安安，看见了我吧，548，看见548，你好，こんばんは，星期五快乐，Daniel，谢谢，こんばんは，星期五快乐，Happy Friday，今天一样玩这个暖暖 Today's stream 的 Nikki going to run the latest events and with you 早上跑最新的主线剧情，活动主线剧情。来看一下今天要做这个。Let me do the dailies first。先做一下每日。好啦，大家こんばんは。Happy Friday。Happy Friday. So today is doing the Nikki. Now I'm doing the dailies. No game sound I think. 哎呀，刚刚こんばんは。Wish you have a great Nikki day. Mama. Momo. We can become a animal. Hey. Goody. The force. I think I could. I think should be enough. Just for the dailies. I need to take a bottle. Okay, and then another 2-star over there. I need a bicycle. 脚踏车。I saw the bottle. 有瓶子。有瓶子。失去。Issue my potential percent from sea of star. There are two Nikki right here. I guess they are taking picture together. I like Kiwi forever alone. 有2个暖暖在刚才那边拍照。May every wish you hope be granted by the stars. And then在那边。I think it's above the 阳台。那些是真玩家吗？对，那些是真玩家。你跟他交互过后，就可以看到他们的样子，然后跟他们一起玩，一起拍照。Okay, let me see the next star. 下一颗星星在这边。那这个 This is the player. 这是真玩家。你如果可以去看他们伸手，然后他们有回应你的话，你就可以看到他们的样子，然后可以跟他们一起玩。Okay, I guess I have it for today. 对。3个。 用手指了。Okay, so I will go for the quest. 我继续做之前做到一半的主线任务。我就到 What is here? Okay, we continue the story. I keep it for Zaza, so he can watch. 我到了。一起泡澡，一起唱歌，一天一个 buff， 一起泡澡，一起唱歌。来了。
Every time I see rainbow spring water, I think of the Guardian. According to the legend, the Guardian was a PC revered by all. He is brave and responsible. But after leaving behind those 2 nuggets of wisdom, no one knows where he went. Only some legends remain. Ah, I almost forgot to show you. Look at the highest place in the distance. That's High Stone Tree. There's another village on top of High Stone Tree called Steamville.
人圣邀请。
So there are 2 PC villages here. That's right.
跟拍是。
I was supposed to take you up there to visit, but recently the path between Silk
Es
and
gigantic.
Steamville has had some issues. But it's alright. I'm sure the issues will be solved soon.
There's other player taking picture here. 有另外一个玩家在这边拍照。I can send invite to her. 就可以跟他按点那个连线邀请，他接受的话，应该就可以跟他一起拍。有咕咚。
Oopsie. These are my new friends, Nikki the human and her companion Momo. Hello there, Murmur. Hello. Hang on. How come you're not at the Silkville bathhouse, Murmur? I had some personal matters, so I took the afternoon off. But don't worry, I put the cleaning brushes in neat rows and filled the cleansing lotion bottles all the way to the top.
And you scrubbed every PC nice and clean?
Yes, I made sure everything was ready before I left, so I could take off from work for a bit. Are you okay, Murmur? You're acting strange today. It's just, I promised Granny Bubbles. I promised her I'd hurry back because the bathhouse has so many guests lately. It needs more rainbow spring water and more hard-working PCs. I'm sorry. Bootsy, Nikki, Momo, I've got to go now. I need to get back to the bathhouse to help Granny Bubbles. Bye. Bye-bye. Have fun.
Yeah, actually on the MSQ chapter 3, but I did not stream to Zaza previously.
Does Murmur always act like that?
She's completely different. Murmur doesn't normally talk that much, but today she met 2 complete strangers, a human and a Momo, and said over 5 whole sentences.
Murmur's normally a quiet PC? That really is surprising.
Yeah, she acted more like her old self just now. She used to always be a bit shy, but was eager to help others. And when she was happy, she would chatter non-stop. But after that thing happened, Murmur has become more and more reserved.
And what was that?
Well, a long time ago, before the Bathing Bliss Festival, there was a cave-in at the Steamville Crystal Salt Cavern. Unfortunately, Murmur was there and got trapped. She was missing for several days. We were all so worried. Luckily, she somehow made it back to the village on her own.
That's good. Thankfully, everything turned out okay.
Yeah, but the experience left Murmur shaken. Afterwards, she started talking about strange things. Everyone was a little put off. But I thought the strange things were fascinating, even if they were just hallucinations. I even asked if I could write them down, so I could turn them into a series of novels. But Murmur hasn't talked much since. She stopped because nobody believed her stories. After that, Murmur became less cheerful. She often went off alone to the Guardian statue, hugging a whistle and staring vacantly. Sometimes she spent all day doing it.
Seems like it had a big impact on her.
Yeah, but it's okay. Murmur was really talkative just now. Maybe that's a sign she's starting to feel herself again. After that incident, Murmur became very interested in all sorts of legends. Stories about the Guardian and humans. Maybe she was excited about seeing a living human for the first time. I'm going to compile the stories you've told me and the Guardian legends I've already collected. Then I'll give them to Murmur. I'm sure that'll make her happy.
Great idea. In that case, let me tell you more stories about humans.
OK，鬼蛋安安又见面了，你好，星期五快乐，5月2号快乐。今天是朴树风，对，今天穿现代的衣服，现代普通那个出街的普通衣服。然后他今天穿好素啊，三只虾你好，空邦啊，好久不见。穿好素，我平时穿不素吗？原来我平时不穿不太素。啊，想说那种现代衣服应该很普遍，但是也对的，我好像不太常穿现代风吧？是吗？我不知道。不对啊，办公室算现代风。前2天呢，穿的办公服饰应该也算是现代风。但是因为那个有领带，所以不朴素嘛，是这样的意思吗？然后对，鬼灯安安有牙齿回，不好意思，因为刚才在剧情当中，然后为了让我的美国朋友他们看得懂剧情，所以我就尽量先不要说太多话，在剧情的途中，这也是为什么我用中文字幕，然后配音却是英文的关系，这样子美国朋友他们那边听得懂，他们想看剧情，鬼灯安安呀，こんばんは。Also my friend,
She's not big on managing though.
my partner said I dress like an India.
Super efficient.
All right, Nikki. We get to stay in a thuddy squash cabin.
然后我的
Cabin. Thank you, Bootsy.
我
And
的
thank you, Tara.
我的另一半说我的暖暖穿的非常的印度风。
You can rest here or explore the village as much as you like. Just don't wander too far. Leaving the village might cause problems.
Huh? Is it dangerous outside, Soklu?
Well, usually it's super peaceful, but the path leading to Steamville has been broken recently. And there's the dirty thread disease issue. Everyone just thinks it's best to stay cautious. Besides, Serenity Island hasn't always been so harmonious. A long time ago, during the Great Mending Era, there were a lot of injuries. Everyone had to work hard together to mend their terrifying wounds. Then came the dirty thread disease outbreak, which was truly awful. Without the Guardian's wisdom and the Silvergale's protection, I don't know how we would have gotten through it.
I didn't realize Serenity Island had such a tough past. This Guardian seems to be an extremely important PC.
Of course. course! According to the legend, he drove away a massive S-ling that attacked Serenity Island, divided land for the villages, and even hosted the very first Bathing Bliss Festival.
That sounds like one busy PC.
Each version of the legend tells the story a little differently. When I was helping Murmur collect the stories, it was a real headache. Regardless of the version, he's always praised for his courage, and all the stories end the same way. After leaving his wisdom, the Guardian just mysteriously vanishes forever.
Earlier, Terra mentioned the Guardian left 2 nuggets of wisdom. What was the other one?
Ahem. The Guardian said, "Never set foot upon the misty peak, nor stir the Silvergill from his sleep." So on Serenity Island, the Misty Peak is strictly off limits. No one's allowed up there. The elders say it's because the sacred Silvergill lives up there. But some of my friends are in the PC Adventure Club. They think it's because there's an S-Ling that eats PCs! Did I scare you? Don't worry, it's just a legend. Alright, I've gotta help move some bubble essence. That's a super important ingredient for the cleansing lotion. I'll also drop by the bathhouse to check on Murmur. You two get some rest.
And you look lovely today. I fully aware people prefer modern style. And arigato. You trigger the teleport point. I mean,上不去，上不去。看不到上面的 ，cannot get up. I guess I just continue the story.
Nikki, do you want to look around some more?
还想再逛逛吗？想休息了。
Let's take a rest. You came to Serenity Island too. Hey, your bell is still... Wait. Momo, wake up. That strange puppy PC is here. Let's check it out.
Yeah. Where's that
Puppy PC.
trying to lead us anyway?
He seems to know this place. He must be native to Serenity Island. But why have no other PC seen him before? I think he's...
Terra, here again?
Apple.
Ah, Granny Bubbles. Until the heart of spring is restored, I can't scrub a single PC.
Those infected PCs you sent over are fine, but you're the one stressing every day. Your fabric has gone all rough. Come by the bathhouse sometime for a proper soak.
Once I've sent all our infected PCs to Steamville, I'll definitely swing by. I'll let Macy handle all the stress for me.
You stubborn PC. Worried about everyone, but still acting like you don't want the responsibility. Fine. I'm heading back to prepare for the Bathing Bliss Festival. Once you've sorted these issues, everyone will soak and scrub to their heart's content.
If only the Guardian was still here. Holy cleansing lotion! What? How are you here? I mean, what nice weather tonight.
Sorry, Terra. We weren't trying to eavesdrop. We just happened to be passing by. We overheard you talking about sending the infected PCs to Steamville. Did something happen?
I can't hide this for much longer. I might as well tell you. The thing is, the Rainbow Spring therapy completely failed.
What?
完全解了法。
Bubbles and I just can't work out why the therapy that saved Serenity Island before is completely useless now. We scrubbed and scrubbed the infected PCs in rainbow spring water. I even used my best scrubbing techniques, but the contamination won't budge, not even a little. I have no choice but to send them to Steamville to try their crystal salt baths. It's made from a super concentrated crystallized essence of rainbow spring water. It just might work.
But the path to Steamville is cut off.
Yes, like a threadbare cloth scrubbed once too hard, a single tear is all it takes. Earlier, when you asked to talk to the infected PCs, I turned you down because I didn't want you to find out that the therapy wasn't working. I'm sorry for deceiving you.
She just said potato. I did not know you want to eat them.
That's okay. You did your best to keep the village peaceful. Don't worry. We'll definitely find a way to cure the infected PCs.
We can help.
Ah, such a kind human and noble Momo. But the heart of Spring's buds have been tainted with dark essence. We haven't even found the contamination source, let alone figured out how to purify it.
Purify? That's what Nikki does best.
I have a purification ability. Let me try.
Oh, honored guests! You're truly more valuable than aged cleansing lotion and bubbles.
好了，我们到我们主角帮忙的时候了。
Can possibly offer is yours. I'll give you my title of scrubbing champ.
It's okay, I don't need
That's
it.
the most valuable thing here.
Such an important title shouldn't be given away so lightly. Don't worry. I, the purifying champ, will definitely solve this contamination problem. Speaking of which, we do have a small request. We ran into that puppy PC again earlier. Have you seen him anywhere?
Huh? Oh, no, I haven't. I asked the infected PCs for you earlier, and they also said they hadn't seen him. Wherever that puppy came from, it's even harder to figure out than my secret 18 scrubbing techniques.
So strange. But the most important thing now is resolving this Heart of Spring issue.
I'm counting on you. When morning arrives, I'll have Bootsy show you around. Hopefully, we can get this all sorted out.
Ali, so they got infected clothes and cannot be purified. Then Nikki, our warrior of light, passion of light. Warrior of fashions. Nikki Kiwi goes such yeah, she's also very sexy. I like Kiwi. 萤火虫找不到 Firefly.
It's getting late. Bootsy probably needs some rest.
I wish is the most gorgeous one. Okay. 白天与丁丁说话。等待。
Nikki, Momo, Tara told me everything. You can purify dark essence? That's incredible. It would be great if you could fix the Heart of the Spring. I can't wait to find Auntie Jasmine and the others.
Is that a friend of yours from the village on High Stone Tree? I think it's called...
I remember. It's called Steamville. Steamville and Soakville. I think I figured out the naming strategy. Maybe I'll rename my hometown and say I'm from Nickyville.
Wow, what an amazing name. How about I include a character from Nickyville in my new novel? Someone with powerful purification skills and a super cool cat-like companion.
Bootsy, do you enjoy writing stories?
That's right. If you ask me what the best thing on Serenity Island is, I'd say it's stories and friends.
So, is your favorite thing sharing stories with your friends?
That's right. Every now and then, my friends and I get together at the Bubbly Tales Club to share all kinds of stories. We planned to meet in Steamville this time with Ash, Murmur, and the others. But then the Heart of the Spring issue came up and it got postponed.
It sounds like such a fun event. What's the story you're preparing?
Da-da-da-da! It's my latest masterpiece! tale about a PC that hates bats.
What a scary name! PC that hates bats. I feel like I've heard that.
Because I said it before. Actually, I recently heard about a bunch of infected PCs that refuse to take Rainbow Spring therapy. They say all kinds of strange things. To avoid baiting, they formed a group and are hiding in the wilderness. Everyone thinks the dirty thread disease is causing them to hallucinate, making them act so oddly. People call them the rinse-free rebels. I've been wanting to ask Tara about them to gather more story material. You two were there last time, remember? But Tara keeps dodging my questions.
Casey's refusing to bathe. If the dirty thread disease keeps spreading, who knows how bad it could get. It might even become life-threatening.
Exactly. If we ever find them, we have to convince them to return.
Nikki, we should hurry up and purify the buds of the Heart of Spring.
Yeah, on it. Bootsy, do you know where the buds are?
The Heart of Spring buds are scattered across the wilderness. I'm not sure where they are exactly, but I do have two close friends who know everything about them.
Wow, you're really friends with everyone on Serenity Island.
When you're ready, come find me at the Water Quality Lab. I'll introduce you to them there.
Hello, ladies，こんばんは。不洗澡是不好的，大家记得要好好洗澡。Remember, refuse to bath is bad thing. Everyone remember to bath daily, every single day. Must bath every single day.
Nikki, Momo, these are the water quality monitors of Soapville. Senior members of the PC Adventure Club, and my good friends, Frank and Stan.
Hello.
Wow, we have guests! A human, a big kitty, a human.
Hello, new friends with so many impressive titles.
You look identical, but you give off completely different vibes.
Huh? We're different? How? I think we're pretty much the same. Aren't we alike, Stan? How are we different?
Frankly, messing around like this just won't stand.
Fine, fine. You never play with me. Nikki, you three will, right? I got lots of stuff from the Rainbow Spring. Scraps of cloth, buttons, patches, hair clips, and scraps of cloth.
Wait, why were there so many things at the spring?
And you said scraps of cloth twice.
All right, Frank. Normally I'd totally play with you, but today we've got important things to do. Nikki wants to know where the contaminated buds are. She can help purify them.
Purify them? Great! It's spread to 4 places. By the Guardian statue, in the old ruins, the Bubble Bloom field, and the brewing workshop. The order doesn't matter, and neither does the severity.
Order, severity.
Sorry. Since I became a water quality monitor, I've never encountered a problem this big. The buds are contaminated, the Heart of Spring is weak, and the paths are cut off.
The buds are on stone trees. Stone trees are tall. Taller than humans. Much, much taller.
What?
Oh, are you saying the buds are high up on the stone trees? PCs can float up, but it's hard for humans to reach them, right?
Exactly. The stone trees in the wilderness are much taller than those around Soapville. Even we PCs struggle to float up there.
If floating isn't an option, then...
Spring blooms! Spring blooms, of course! We can, whoosh, fly right up there with those.
I see. Follow me. There are many small spring blooms growing on the Heart of Spring's roots. When awakened, they shoot small water spouts, similar to those from the Heart of Spring itself. Master riding the Spring Bloom water spouts and you'll be able to reach higher places and move around the wilderness much easier.
Whoosh! Plop.
That plop. It wouldn't happen to be the sound of us falling, would it?
No wonder you're a senior explorer in the PC Adventure Club, Frank. You really know your way around the wilderness.
Thank you. Now that we know this, I'll be able to purify those buds in no time.
Be careful out there. Stay safe.
Nikki, have you figured out how to use the spring blooms to get around?
好嘞，我们找到
I can acquire a
哎
spring
new office，
and then use
我们
the
找到
other
可
spells to
以
reach
废
the
去
next
时速上面的能力了。 So we got the ability. We unlock the ability to get up to the stone tree. 我要这个。I need this one. Let me. 应该是这个。Okay, finish. 花田之梦，生命花苞，浅笑花佛这个袜子蛮可爱的，The size quite cute。甜美步伐，渐变交叠，点点花语，重更轻浮。新衣服，全流花，OK。
Spring Bloom Awakening outfit is good to go. Now we can move around much more easily. Let's head to the first contaminated bud.
OK， 然后 I think that was it. Minigame. OK。哦，这是活动。Oh, this is the events minigame. Ah, 掉下去了，再来个，再来个。Need to retry. 我来了。OK。Next one. OK。 简简单单 ，easy。This one。回来了 ，again， 要找个，找这个，那么高，哦，还是还来得及，嗯。嘿 ，OK，last one， 第4个，目前的最后一个。穿越泡泡墙。jump jump OK OK 差不多是这样。那一抽现实收集，无忧随行。Okay, Lena, sorry, just finish the events minigame. Just finish the events minigame. So I can unlock a few color now. I think I can. This one还不行。So this one not allowed yet.达到进化1阶段后，开放色盘。OK。是类似这样吗 ？Let me see。进化1阶段，哪个才是啊？还是我看看，像这样吗？ 点控制不到。哦，可以。So I guess some of the I want to get dye to the white color. I need to at least get the hair evolved to get the outfit set evolve first. 就如果要染成白色的话，那套衣服必须要进化过一次，就是曾经收集过第二套。That means I need to collect to the second set. 这个6个规则说明：每次服装进化，开放部分色盘可供解锁。Okay. Well, I will take a look on this one next when I'm free. Let me focus on the event story first. 就那个染色的部分之后再看，先专注在活动剧情，我看看哦。上得去吗？上不去。上不去。嗯。看不到。耶，我上来了。I'm get up。喝茶。OK。可以看到那些2D 的，点下去可以拿奖励吗？呀，对，可以拿到奖励。Daisy。 And then the second round 第二关。New hearing. Another. Okay. Usually it take longer to get it. 通常会花比较长的时间。哎呦，这金额。哎呦。 Okay. 进化了第一个花卉 so I finished purify the first one. 哦，变蓝色了。So it turned into blue. Yeah, my very first flower that I purified. 第一个进化的花卉。 哎呀，找不到，找不到。要过去那边，怎么过去呢？哎，阿里嘎多。OK， the next one， 下一个。 Maker. 怪物 monster there. Finish. Let me take some loots. I need some loots for the ladies. Villain? Chuchu, not chuchu. Ding! 他的 哎 ，another， 还有，没有看到。哦，当平林 ，one star， 开。跟拍是什么？阿青，乌鸦。The crow over there. No. Fly over already. Okay, get inside. 进去。Hey, this guy is really is a fairy tale. Is it a compliment? Oh wait. There you go. There's one. Yes, of course, it's a compliment. Okay. Yay! We got it. 我有了。Let me see what else I need. Oh, 好像 treasure. Actually, oh, I got one pool. I can get a pool. Let me see. If I can get the mermaid set. 儿童型 Only can bring one sword. Okay. Okay, we got a hair. So far, only the last piece to go. Okay, I need another temple. Hey. Oh. Ah. นี่แหละ 打不到 拿不到，拿不到。哦，OK。Okay, we are here. It was rough. You need to aim the purple jewels. What is this?
Been abandoned for a long time, but you can still see traces of humans who lived here.
Nikki, over there! Are those traces from a battle?
Ah, that's it. Disconnecting.
Serenity Island. What happened here?
Huh, there's a PC surrounded by S-lings! Nikki, let's go help him. Piece of cake. Let's go find the next one.
Oh no, oh no. I think the new monster is quite interesting. The new monster is interesting. 新的怪还蛮不错的，就有让整体变得比较有挑战性。It's a little more challenging compared to other normal monster.
Humans can purify S-lings and are accompanied by round, chubby creatures. When I get back, I'll publish this adventure log, and then I'll definitely become the star of the PC Adventure Club. Would you mind coming with me, human?
We don't live here, but I am a human. My name is Nikki, and this is Momo. We're here to purify the contaminated buds.
Ah, I see. Looks like asking Granny Bubbles for leave from the bathhouse was a waste.
Huh? Do you also work at the Soakville bathhouse?
Don't remind this great explorer about that boring job. All I did was scrub, day after day. Even my signature move, the Freddy Vortex. Only Tara was willing to try it. I grabbed her buttons and did a whopping dry spin. But Tara seemed busy nowadays and rarely comes to bathe. Boring job like that doesn't deserve the cool title of Soakville Spin Dry Specialist. It's just as misleading as the PC Adventure rankings.
The PC Adventure rankings? What's that?
Huh? You don't know? It's the classic rankings from the PC Adventure Club. It ranks all the places worth exploring on Serenity Island by difficulty level. The old ruins are clearly marked as beginner level, so why are there so many S-lings here? The rankings are flawed. I'll file a complaint. A formal complaint.
We heard the bud contamination only started recently. The S-lings probably weren't here before.
Oh, I see. I knew it couldn't be my fault. I'd never fail a beginner level challenge. It was all just a mix-up. A great explorer? More like a great excuse maker. Once I've completed every challenge on the rankings, except the top difficulty, no PCs or cats will be able to question my status.
So, where is the top difficulty location?
That would be the legendary Forbidden Zone, Misty Peak. Never set foot upon the Misty Peak, nor stir the Silvergale from his...
I remember Bootsy saying this. The Guardian's second nugget of wisdom warns all PCs not to disturb the Silvergale's sweet dream.
Never set foot upon the Misty Peak, nor stir the Silvergale from his sleep. You really need to get that rhythm right.
Yes. Anyway, no PCs know the way to Misty Peak. Maybe some did, but they never came back down. While I, Freddy, am fearless, I wouldn't dare think about going up Misty Peak. Only a foolish little PC like Murmur would make such bold claims.
Murmur said she's been to Misty Peak?
Rumor doesn't seem like one to exaggerate.
I don't believe it. If Murmur really completed the top difficulty challenge, why stay at the bathhouse listening to Granny Bubbles and doing boring chores? If it were me, I'd already be a golden explorer and lead the entire PC Adventure Club. Anyway, today's adventure ends here. There are countless PCs waiting for me to wring them dry back home. It could be that this is the life a destined great explorer must face. Human, thank you for your help today. Farewell!
阿坤こんばんは，星期五快乐 ，Happy Friday！ 阿虫，dungeon here. 他走，诶 ，OK，we got a puzzle， 有解谜解谜。So what is this？ 切换。Okay, this one's for floating. This one for going down. 所以木箱应该是要推过去。这个呢？阿光你好，不知道这个干嘛，我先试试看。By right, the boss will floating with the water。木箱应该是可以浮起来，但是另外一个不能浮。 另外一个是浮不起来的，还是这个是要拿来压？Maybe this I need to use it to put it on the square there, over there. 干嘛？ 这样应该就可以了吧？对，应该就是这样。And then I jump to the boss. In here， 来不及，不够高。哦。
Let's head back.
我看一下我可以飘到多远，看还可以再飘多一下下，不能有没有错？Let me try to push a little bit further. 再推过去一点，装备花掉。原来你是这么思考的吗？我上来了。Yeah, get up. 咚。Finish. 差一点。差一大。耶！Finish。好痛哦！嘿嘿，上来了。好本。哇，他在晒衣服，She's showing off her outfits。好像，这个要推去哪里吗？Nothing happened。他衣服刚洗好吗？哦。3.0。这个也是晒衣服，这个一定上一搜 showing off our face。 Okay, and then 这边，好像，哦，自己附近的那个照片，全部都是在晒衣服。All the pictures around here, everyone are showing off their outfits. The latest 5 stars outfits. 哎，有鱼，可以钓鱼。Fishing.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting. Momo, I caught it. Momo, we got a big one on the line.
哎，有金鱼。So here for fishing. 这边有鱼吗？
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
We got a rainbow fish.
What's this?
Okay, another.
Wow, what a haul.
它的好，手真鱼。
Momo, I caught it.
Okay, last one. Okay, finish. Ah. 拍那么高，可是照片不好看。哎，刚才好像看到蝴蝶。I think I saw a butterfly here. 咻！好多块，好多块。哦，给你洗，还蛮快，还蛮快的。就。 切！ square, there's square over there. Square, square. 对，松鼠，松鼠。哎，这边好多这个蝴蝶。This place got a lot of the butterfly just now. It's actually not that easy to. Not. It's a little rare for other area. 鸟鸟，鸟鸟，鸟鸟，宝贝。Okay, I think that's for this area, I guess. 你那边它拍得到吗？哎，还真的可以。来看，哇，哎，这张不错。这张不错，我可以拿着爬走了。这个是什么？看一样是要跳过去。Oh, I think I need a boss. So many beautiful trees. Yeah, I like me. And then I think I need to get back to there. 要跳回去。咻。And then this one. 然后再这样。Okay, that should do it. Finish. 简单。结果我们的原神没有在萨尔达学这个解谜的关卡，反而是暖暖学的这个野外的随机的解谜关卡。就But somehow our Genshin did not copy this puzzle step on the wall. Then Nikki learned it from the Breath of the Wild. The puzzle stage at the wall. 野外的解谜关卡，有中，还行。对。Okay, next one. 我光 Next one. Okay, this one. 下一个在这边。Taking my time of exploring the island. 哦，这边。我上面。Can I get to the top? 我上得到上去吗？噔。好啦 ，picture。哦，I got a treasure. Kiwi loves exploration. Sounds like a bad thing. Okay, another puzzle. 下一个，另外一个解密。What's this? Oh. Okay. So I need to wait until the ball get to the first platform and then jump. No, I'm too soon. Sorry. Oh. 另外一边，你为什么让另外一边上来？How to make another? Okay. 差一点。应该是，太高。OK， 应该是这样子就可以了。Should be like this。很高。好啦，搞定。蜜蜂。 在哪里？在哪里？哎，哦 ，miss this 啊，还没说完，找到一个。对。咚咚。噔噔噔。OK， 有没有东西吗？有东西。Something here， 咻。他说这里，哦，这边看到了，那一大，哎，行李。Okay, another flower purify. I purify another flower.
Holy one and only precious cleansing lotion! You're more agile than Bubbles and braver than Terra at bath time. Serenity Island's first ever bottle of 8-in-1 cleansing lotion must go to you.
8-in-1 cleansing lotion.
That's great. And the bud has recovered too. Nikki, thank you.
No need to thank me. But the contamination was so bad here. Why did you risk coming?
It's my fault. I was in the final stages of perfecting my 8-in-1 cleansing lotion. Just a tiny bit more.
8-in-1 lotion在哪里？
Then, suddenly, a flash of inspiration hit me. I came up with the perfect solution, adding a bit of juice from the roots of spring blooms.
Can that even be used as a cleansing lotion ingredient?
It was my passionate intuition as a gold-tier ace brewmaster. But those Esligs were so greedy. I barely took the tiniest bit of untainted juice, and they immediately zeroed in on me. Ugh, so frustrating! Then, as luck would have it, Murmur and Nikki appeared here as if by fate, shielding me heroically. That's so cool. Wait, Lulu. Why do you look like you're contaminated? Huh? I do feel a bit different.
Oh no, did you get too close to the contaminated buds?
Don't worry, I'll take you to the bathhouse and rinse it off with rainbow spring water right now.
Wait,
直接告知温泉彩虹潜水事项。
Murmur, the rainbow spring water therapy isn't working.
What? No way! This batch of 8-in-1 cleansing lotion is for Terra! She said it was to help the rainbow spring water therapy!
Terra didn't share this with everyone to avoid causing panic. But it's fine. She's planning to take everyone to Steamville for treatment. There's gotta be a solution. Also, Terra entrusted us with purifying the buds. She hopes we can fix the heart of spring and repair the route between the two villages.
This is really bad! Worse than being good at something you don't like! Worse than waiting for someone who will never come back! I have to go. I'll pack up my cleansing lotion and go find Terra. No matter what happens, she can't skip out on paying for the order! No wonder. That must be why Terra and Granny Bubbles are spending so much time together, having conversations in secret. Granny also blocked off the Thuddy Squash cabin where the infected PCs are. She even personally delivers the brushes and bubble bath balls. Nikki, did Tara mention what to do if the PCs of Steamville can't find a solution either?
Sorry, Murmur. And I don't know either. Look, we've already resolved the bud contamination problem. There must be a way to cure the dirty thread disease, too.
Nikki, I trust you. I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have something very, very important to tell you. Please, you have to come.
叮叮，哎，荧光罗神，八合一。
Piece of cake. Nikki, Murmur seems very worried. Let's find her first before purifying the other buds.
Ah, 走吧，走吧。
Murmur, the PCs here are...
Nikki, Momo, thank you for coming. Everyone here is a friend of mine. They're all PCs who refuse to take baths.
The rinse-free rebels?
Seems you've already heard about them.
But why are they refusing therapy? Doesn't dirty thread disease terrify everyone on Serenity Island?
Because there are things they don't want to forget. Did you know dirty thread disease can cause hallucinations?
I think I heard Bootsy and Ash talking about it before. The affected PCs would say some really odd things.
Right. The villagers dismiss them as mere hallucinations. But the rinse-free rebels believe they're glimpses of past memories resurfacing from the illness. They refuse the treatment because they don't want to lose those memories. They just want to remember more. Even just a little more. That's why they ran away.
You believe them, don't you?
Yes. I believe they are memories from a long, long time ago. I just don't know why we've all forgotten. They don't want to forget. And I just really want to help them. That's why I use my position at the bathhouse to help them escape and hide here temporarily.
Wait, so the last time we ran into you, was that because...
Yeah. I took leave to help relocate a new infected PC. I feel so much guilt toward Granny Bubbles and Terra. Now that the Rainbow Spring Water therapy has failed, we have to take everyone to Steamville to find a new cure. Nikki, you're the human Terra entrusted with this task, and you can purify Esslings, just like the Guardian. Can you help try to persuade everyone? I'm afraid if we put it off more, it'll be too late.
I see. I'll try talking to everyone.
I love how Nikki hit bobs up and down. Are you complaining? Are you complaining?
Flying high. It turns out that I moved along with the wind, gathering everyone's words in my heart.
Flying. Like bubbles flying high up into the air? How did you know? I love flying through the air with the bubbles. It's because of this that everyone calls me High Flying Hannah. As I fly through the air, the breeze feels refreshing. The bubbles are so clear. And if there's another PC chatting with me, it's perfect. I agree. Ever since I gained the ability to float, I've enjoyed drifting in the air. It's so relaxing and freeing.
But Nikki, when you're floating, do you also enjoy chatting?
Sometimes the scenery is just so beautiful that I get lost in thought and forget to talk. Why do you like chatting while floating? I didn't always know either. I just felt that without the sound of talking, it was too quiet. It felt so empty and lonely. But now I understand. It's because I used to live on the window of a family's home, listening to all their secrets and stories. The mother of that family had a loud, lively voice. She loved talking about her sister, the village patrol officer, who always carried a wrench and a hoe to help keep the village peaceful. That wrench was borrowed from their house, and it was the mother's proudest story to tell. The father was quiet and reserved, but he was amazing at sewing. Their child had a bow tie cat that loved to use me as a scratching post, and the father would carefully mend my threads. What a loving family.
So, you were once a set of curtains, weren't you?
That's right. Yes. It was only after getting this illness that I remembered my past. How the sun made me feel warm and cozy. How the rain soaked me through. Year after year, that family always wished for peace and happiness. It turns out that's why I was brought into existence. Now, every time I flutter and fly, thinking about them fills me with such joy.
安慰陪陪安娜。
Those memories are truly beautiful. In the future, maybe we can float together and chat. I'll remind you of everything you've shared with me today. Really? Thank you. You're such a kind girl with a heart as clear as a bubble. I didn't want to forget, so I avoided the bath. But now my body feels heavier with each passing moment. I can barely float. Maybe it's time to return to Soakville. Only by washing away the stains can I live more lightly. Great. When everyone's ready, we'll go back together. I look forward to when you can fly freely and enjoy the beauty of life again.
I love that Nikki constantly thought Robert is talking more lately about more. Well, because Nikki is being Nikki. I mean, the scriptwriter does not taking her as a player. Maybe? I don't know.
Raise a puppy. I want to raise a puppy.
Huh? A puppy on Serenity Island? Do you mean that puppy, PC?
PC? No, I mean an actual puppy. A fluffy one, the kind you won't find around here. A human? And a big cat? Are you from somewhere else? I'm Fuzzball. Would you be able to get me a puppy?
But all the puppies we've seen out there already have owners. It might not be possible to get you one.
They've all got owners. That's nice. A puppy with an owner, and an owner with a puppy. I used to have a puppy too. It's only after I got sick, then my memory came back. It was a big, super fluffy one, with large, floppy ears and huge, round eyes that would constantly gaze adoringly at Grandma and me.
Did that happen on Serenity Island?
Maybe. Maybe not. I can't remember clearly. But I know back then, I wasn't like I am now. I didn't have bubble blooms, bath brushes, or stones. I only raised that puppy. I loved it the most, and it loved me the most. Every morning, when the sun was warm, I'd sit by the window while Grandma went to check the crops, watching the puppy roll around. It smelled even better than wheat waving in the summer sun.
It was a beautiful time. And I bet time seemed to pass slowly back then.
Slowly, like it would never end. But then it grew old and stopped rolling around, and Grandma didn't have the energy to check the fields anymore. And turns out, childhood changes.
Yes, the people we love grow old. The meals they cook get saltier. No one tends to the crops or flowers, and winter gets colder. The muddy stone paths turn into hard gray roads.
I miss them. But I can't remember the later parts. But I know I want to raise a puppy again. Just like I did back then.
Don't worry, Fuzzball. Once you're healthy again, you'll find your own new puppy.
There are so many puppies out there. You'll find the one you need. The one that needs you too.
But we can't leave Serenity Island. I don't know how to explain it, but we just can't leave.
Even though you don't know why, if you aren't able to leave, maybe we can help you find a puppy. We'll find you one that's just like the one in your memory.
Yeah. But if I wash in the rainbow spring water and forget what my puppy looks like, what then?
I know. You can draw your puppy now, and then you won't forget.
Oh, that's a great idea. And I have to get healthy first before I can take care of a puppy.
Yes. Once everything's ready, we'll go back to the village together.
It's a very cute small story. And she's not selfish. Also, to be fair, Rover is too almighty, like the creators, like the god. So Rover is also not a self-insect for me. Definitely not a self-insect. At least Lumin, I can feel self-insect a little bit, but Rover is just, he just like, it's like almighty of anything, everything. The mightiest of everything. So honestly, I won't take Rover as self-insect. I will just seeing her, him, or her as a godlike character standing there.
Mommy.
Hoo-hoo.
Hoo-hoo. Yes, my name is Hoo-hoo. But do you know why my name is Hoo-hoo?
I don't know. Why?
Until recently, I didn't know either. A long, long time ago, when I woke up on the island along with everyone else, I heard a voice saying, Hoo-hoo, Hoo-hoo. So I decided to call myself Hoo-hoo. Recently, I got really sick. I became super dirty and I was feeling bad all the time. But then I remembered something important. Something very important. It was my mommy that always said, Hoo-hoo, Hoo-hoo.
So why did she say it?
It's because I'm very afraid of pain. Every time I got hurt, scratched, or cried out in pain, my mommy would comfort me and say, It's okay. Let me blow on the wound and you'll be fine. Hoo-hoo.
And it worked? Your mother's comfort sounds very effective.
Yes, super effective. When I don't feel well nowadays, I also do that to myself. And it makes me feel much better.
Why don't you go back to Silkville to get treated? Terra and Granny Bubbles must have ways to relieve your pain.
No! I'm afraid if I stop feeling the pain, I I might forget all about my mommy. I can still remember a little bit of her. If it hurts a little longer, maybe I'll remember more about her. What does my mommy look like? Where did she go? I really want to know.
It's okay. Even if the pain goes away, you'll still remember your mother.
Really? But then, how come I never remembered her before?
I think it must be your mother's intention. Since she couldn't be with you right now, she didn't want you to worry about her all the time. That would be too difficult for you. But now you remember, and you won't ever forget again. I'll help make sure you remember her. This way, even if you forget, I'll remind you. Once everyone is ready, let's go back to the village together, okay? Terra will take everyone in for treatment, and when you're no longer in pain, your mother can stop worrying.
Of course. Thank you, Nikki. I'll be really good. That way Mommy doesn't have to worry at all. Nikki, thanks to you, everyone has agreed to go back to the village for treatment. It's great.
No problem. Don't worry too much, Murmur. As long as we get everyone to Steamville in time, everything will be fine.
It's all my fault. I shouldn't have taken control and hidden everyone here. I thought once everyone remembered enough, there'd still be time for a proper bath. I even prepared bathing brushes and cleansing lotion. I just wanted to help. But I never expected the rainbow spring water therapy to stop working. If we had waited until everyone's symptoms got worse, it would have been too late. It's all my fault. I was overconfident.
Although it was wrong to hide it from Terra and Granny Bubbles, no one could have known that the rainbow spring water therapy would fail. You've been taking care of them, and even prepared lots of emergency bathing supplies. It's clear you thought things through and are trying to protect everyone.
Thank you, Nikki. I just believe so strongly that what they said aren't hallucinations, but real memories. Maybe being close to contamination helps us remember the past. Just like how I did before.
Is it about the collapse of the Crystal Salt Cavern? I heard Bootsy mention that you were scared.
Yeah. Back when it happened, I got lost and ended up in a place full of Esslings. I ran and ran, stumbling all the way, and finally made it back to the village. When I woke up, everything was different. Not the village, not the Serenity Island. It was me. I was different.
Did you remember something? Like they did?
Yes. I remembered some images. Some fragments. A mended piece of clothing. A beautiful ornament. A warm embrace. And a group of very, very important people. Wait, that wasn't how it all began.
Then what did happen at the start?
At first, I was in great pain. I was exhausted and heartbroken, all alone, and walking on a rugged road. Along the way, there was war, fire, and terrifying Esslings. It was so scary, but I pretended that I wasn't scared at all. I was carrying a heavy bag, almost unable to move.
Murmur? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Back then, I was found by some people, and I felt so warm. Maybe I found them? I just knew that I could finally rest. I was so tired. I cried my heart out, and as I cried, I fell asleep. I'm sorry, what I'm saying must sound so strange.
Maybe a little. But these images must be very important to you. That's why you want to help the rinse-free rebels who had similar experiences.
Right. But what's different is, I didn't get the dirty thread disease back then. And since the great outbreak of the disease on Serenity Island, no one else has been affected by it. Until recently.
That is strange. And no one knows the source of the disease.
Once the Heart of Spring is restored, I'll go to Steamville with everyone to help take care of them. And I'll also try to investigate the disease.
That's a great idea.
We need to hurry and purify the 4 contaminated buds.
Thank you so much. I'll apologize to Terra and tell her about the rinse-free rebels. Nikki, see you later.
See you later. Okay. Finally we finish this sub-quest and we can continue to purify the thing. The things. Wait. Nothing.哎，还没下去。哦。耶。Enjoy the story. But it's very cute and sad. Oh, we got a path. ちょっと待って。Oh no, oh no, oh no. Finish. Diamond. Sorry? Oh. I heard it. I still got one. Shit. Oh. You're here. Dong dong. Haha, cute. What happened? 叮叮，来到了，噔噔噔噔噔噔。The picture you found, or is it? Oh. Eh? Right is butterfly. Okay. Hả sao? Quá quay. Hey. Hey. Hay à? Á rồi. Á rồi. OK， 然后这是什么？嗯嗯嗯。OK， that's easy， 这蛮简单的。就
This statue! Is this the guardian that Bootsy and the others mentioned?
Everyone in Silkville admires her. I wonder what kind of past Mary on that.
All the buds have been purified. Nikki, let's go back to the heart of spring and take a look.
Hey. Ah. How to get up? 感谢那个 Sanders。The view here is quite nice. Hey, there's a pink tree.东西好像是不能踩的。Sadly, I cannot step on it. I think I in some kind of box. My expression cannot change. My expressions cannot change. Let me try to relock. Oh, need to restart. Need to restart. No kiwis. That's a happy. Is it my birthday? Huh? What do you mean? And I'm still waiting the game. Okay. Wait, am I looking for in front of... Huh? I have no idea what you are talking about. Okay, we are here. Let us take another picture. I need to set it to maybe 5 AM. How about dusk? Let me try the dusk. The sun position is not very good. How about the night? Oh my god. The street at the night remind me of Ugui Sing. Master Ugui! Don't you go! Master Ugui. Master Ugui is die on this peach tree at the night. Ah, it's raining. I don't want raining. I don't want raining. Okay, so let me see. Let me change the place. 换个地方。 Fish blossoms. Okay, that's it. Beautiful fish, arigato. This is your first comment related to the game, other than complimenting. You bet a lot of CSP and SIV. Okay. Do you what? Do I have a what? Okay. Okay, that's it. Let's continue the story. 继续剧情。 Okay, we're here. We are here. Am I in a box or something? It's stuck.
Nikki, you should be village head. The heart of Spring's water is replenishing.
That's great. Oh, by the way, Tara, the rinse-free rebels.
Don't worry, Murmur already told me. Fortunately, thanks to your help, those PCs are cooperating now.
I can't believe that Murmur had such a big secret and didn't tell me.
I think it's just that Murmur didn't want to burden you.
I know. I'm not angry with Murmur. I just feel bad for her. She's always helping everyone, but rarely shares her own feelings. She carries her burdens on her own.
As elders, this is our fault. Back in the day, we were too hard on that silly little PC. It must have left a psychological scar. And now that she finally found other PCs to relate to, of course she'd want to help them too. It makes perfect sense.
But after all, those things are just hallucinations caused by shock. Silly Murmur. So stubborn.
Murmur did tell me a lot about the visions she saw. I understand. It's hard for her to willingly forget.
You're not from around here, so whatever your thoughts are about it, it doesn't bother me. But for Murmur, as a native of Serenity Island, for her to claim this isn't our home...
Does Murmur think that Serenity Island isn't home to you all?
Murmur used to say that the places she saw in those visions were different from Serenity Island. No bubble blooms, no rainbow seals.
Murmur would just hold that whistle and stare blankly at the Guardian's words. Serenity Island, home.
Having conflicting thoughts to her entire community. That feeling must be really tough.
All right. The Heart of Spring restoration is great news, and the rinse-free rebel situation is resolved. No need to be so down.
Bootsy, haven't you been wanting to take the Bubbly Tales Club to Steamville? Now we can set off right away.
Yeah.
Granny Bubbles, the Bathing Bliss Festival you love is just around the corner. What are you looking forward to?
I bet you're looking forward to showing off your skills.
Yeah, being Bubble Ambassador for this Bathing Bliss Festival was something I worked so hard to snatch from Macy. How could I not look forward to it? But... Nikki, I have a favor to ask. If you agree, I'd be happy to pass on this title to you.
Tara? Please, go ahead.
The bud contamination issue has been resolved, but the dirty thread disease resurfaced overnight, and we still haven't pinpointed the source. I can't rest easy knowing it's still a threat. Thankfully, you're here now. Maybe it's the blessing of the Silver Gale or the guidance of the Guardian. Either way, having someone with purification abilities like you is exactly what we need. Can I ask for you to help by investigating the source of the contamination?
Of course. For the sake of everyone in Soapville, we'll find the source of the contamination and put an end to this disease once and for all.
It's my duty as Bubble Ambassador.
But I do have a small favor to ask. Could you keep an eye out for that puppy, PC? I need to return his bell.
No problem. I'll make sure to search all over Soakville for you. I've been thinking about the contamination source. Our village doesn't seem to have any clues, so we'll have to trouble you to go to Steamville. Their village head, Macy, might know something.
The Heart of Spring is ready.
Nikki, go wake it up. Follow this path, and you'll reach Steamville. The Silver Gale will protect you.
请问这 NPC 是花生吗？不是。你在说花先生吗？The rest say they look like a peanut. After Zara saying they look like a potato. Are you guys so hungry? 你们是这么饿吗？你们就这么饿吗？
Nikki, hurry up and put on the Spring Bloom Awakening ability. Wake this big guy up.
咻！哇，喷射！大喷射！耶！来getting there， 我们上岛来了。
Nikki, just now.
I felt a cool but gentle sensation. Maybe it was the heart of spring expressing its gratitude.
Oh, Nikki, look! What's up with those pieces over there? They're all buried. What happened? Nikki, is he infected?
Hey there, are you alright?
No,
快步！
I'm Heathcliff. That was just a mistake.
Heathcliff, you need more practice. This festival's salty hard fabric champion is gonna be me, Vinny.
Salty hard fabric contest? I see.
温润别拼。
It's a special cooking contest to see who can make dishes with salt that best suit a PC's appetite. I'll use a whole bag of salt.
Nikki, pieces don't eat, do they?
A human? Do you also take salt baths? It's one of the Steamville's 2 major bathing traditions. Cover yourself with crystal salt and feel the steaming heat through every pore. Ha! Only the one that endures the longest is the true hard fabric, like me.
半夜了，想吃宵夜的欲望很大，可以去吃。不过如果在意身材的话，就不吃。我一般上我一天我进食时间只有6个小时，过了那个时间我就不吃了，不然身材容易走样。
You, don't be so smug. Huh? A human? Where did you come from? Are you here to challenge for the Salty Hard Fabric Championship? Wait, didn't the road into the village get blocked?
We're not from Serenity Island. Tara, the head of Soakville, sent us here. Once we finish our business, we'll definitely try a salt bath. As for the road, I fixed the Heart of Spring.
You fixed it? That's fantastic! Now, once all the infected PCs have recovered, the Bathing Bliss Festival can go ahead as planned. Heathcliff, I'll make sure you lose decisively this time.
One defeat won't take down a real hero. You, just wait and see.
Infected PCs? Has Steamville also been hit by the Dirty Thread disease?
Looks like those fancy PCs from Soakville weren't spared. Well then, let's have a little contest. We'll see who recovers first, us or them.
Victory for Steamville!
Is this really the time for competition?
You don't seem too worried. Is the treatment in Steamville going smoothly?
I'm not too sure about the treatment specifics, but with Macy personally overseeing it, there should be no problem.
Looks like I'm Macy's most trusted excavation expert. She even told me that she's going to the Crystal Salt Factory to investigate the contamination.
Are you suddenly interested in things besides the Crystal Salt excavation record because I already broke it?
You. I'll show you. I'll just set a new record.
Ah, come on, you two. You're arguing again? Steamville really is different from Soakville.
Anyway, everyone seems to trust Macy a lot. She must be very reliable. Let's head to the Crystal Salt Factory and ask her about the infection.
OK。然后在这一边。 over there. Treasure. 留下多少个？531，还有点距离。
Nikki, look over there! There's so many sparkly crystals.
That must be crystal salt. It's as shiny as blings. I'm amazed it can be used to wash PCs.
New necklace， 新项链。OK。娃娃妹。
Shut down? Macy, did I do something wrong? We're very careful about safety, and there hasn't been a collapse in hundreds of years. Please don't shut down our factory.
It's not that, Chuck. You did great. It's just that with the recent dirty thread disease outbreak, I have to check everywhere.
Hello. Are you Macy, the head of Steamville?
You're that human in the cat avatar from Soapville, right? Hi there.
He's not an avatar. I'm Nikki, and this is my companion Momo. He's the one and only Momo in all of Mirrorland.
I'm Nikki's most important adventure companion.
Having a special companion is every adventurer's dream, right? Welcome! Tara sent word to let me know. You're here to investigate the dirty thread disease, right?
That's right. She commissioned us and offered us the title of Bubble Ambassador.
That PC is issuing rewards for commissions too casually.
Huh? You two seem to know each other well.
The story of the two village heads goes back hundreds of years.
Chuck, don't expose all my secrets like that.
I love gossip. Chuck, spill the tea.
Back then, Macy and Tara got along swimmingly. But Tara, like the others in Soapville, just loved messing around in the fields. They wanted to plant anything they came across. Bubble blooms, thuddy squashes, they even wanted to plant rainbow seals.
Huh? Do you think it's possible? If planting a rainbow seal yields 10, can we bounce all the way to the top of Serenity Island?
No wonder you get along with PCs in Soapville. Misty Peak is a forbidden place. No one's allowed up there. No one. No one. We aren't interested in the fields. We just like to excavate the crystal salt and use it to carve elaborate sculptures. Thanks to Macy, she's the one that found the Crystal Salt Cavern. It's the crystallized form of rainbow spring water, the finest treasure from the legendary Serenity Spring, even more concentrated than the water itself. Those of us who prefer mining all followed Macy. Hey, this salt bath is still hot.
Tara's tastes are different. She still prefers using rainbow spring water, the self-proclaimed Soapville scrubbing champ.
I didn't know. It's such a storied past.
So if the rainbow spring water hadn't lost its effect, Tara wouldn't have asked for help.
Chuck, you go ahead and handle things. I need to talk to our guests for a bit.
Sure.
Sorry,
I just don't want too many others knowing the Rainbow Spring water is losing its effect, and our treatment in Steamville is also facing problems.
What?
The Guardian's words have failed. This is something no one expected. However, we survived the despair of the Great Mending Era before. The Dirty Thread disease outbreak back then didn't defeat us. This time, we'll definitely find a new solution. Yeah, we'll do all we can to help. Thank you. I've been doing some research lately, and found that many PC symptoms began after taking a bath. That's why I'm temporarily shutting down the Crystal Salt Factory. As of yet, though, we haven't found anything out of the ordinary. Like the contamination in Soapville, it was very sudden. So we'll ask the contaminated ones what happened before and after the bath for clues. That's right! The infected PCs in our village are at Rita's clinic. A PC from Soapville also brought some of her fellow villagers there earlier. You should head over and ask her.
Okay. Doo-doo.
The PCs, they're on fire! Oh, it's a hot stone sauna. Looks so exciting.
Okay, so this is a hot spring for them. I'm gonna 温泉。Hey. Open. I need a song.
I caught it!
Alright.
Momo, you've got a big one on the line.
What's this? It's even
Hey.
shinier than barbecue. Today has been true.
拉夫领域。拉夫领域。滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴滴，还没有，差一点点。滴滴滴滴滴滴，当当，我的奇想气爆，咚。Auto climb up，哦，还是 从另外一边。Maybe go for the other side. I have to go. Have a nice skiing days. こんばんは。ありがとう。おやすみ。さよなら。Thanks for coming. Okay, now push the stone. Okay. Ta-dum.
The terrifying orb bounced right off! Ugh. Let's hit it a few more times and see if it can still defend itself. There's an opening. Hit it with your super terrifying.
Ah, 我打。哇，飞快气功！耶！好胜皮带。Scary. Yeah, it's a bosser. Bossers always scary. I think I went through everything already. 这边应该是走完了。Also, I left my outfits. "应该就这样。It's gorgeous. Which Kiwi don't deserve. 噔噔。
figured out all the key details. Time of contamination and originating location. Much better than most who've worked for me. Those useless interns should eat some button cones and hope to turn into a cushion squirrel.
What?
At least a cushion squirrel knows how to arrange button cones. They can even dance! Those interns struggled with basic sewing skills. Mix up needles and hooks, and even sewed patches on backwards. I haven't had this many patients since back during the cavern accident. I'm exhausted.
Hello? Are you Dr. Rita?
Nikki and Momo, you came too!
You know each other? Oh, you're the human sent by Terra, right? The one who fixed the Heart of Spring?
That's right. Terra asked us to investigate the source of the dirty thread disease. We want to talk to the infected PCs to find some clues.
This little PC also wanted to speak to the infected here. She's filling out the form for me, and then going to talk to them in a minute.
Murmur, you're also investigating?
Yeah. Dr. Rita told me that the crystal salt treatment isn't working either. I'm very worried about everyone. I want to help as much as possible.
We heard about it too, and we were surprised to learn that even the crystal salt isn't working. Dr. Rita, is there no other treatment?
I'll be blunt. As a patch doctor who experienced the Great Mending Era, even I didn't know what to do with the outbreak back then.
I always hear people mentioning the Great Mending Era, but what exactly happened back then?
Hundreds of years ago, all the PCs on Serenity Island were in disrepair. Some lacked buttons, others had serious tears in their fabric. For a stylist like me, I could barely get by relying on whim, so I found ways to gather materials and make patches to mend everyone.
Many stylists, while exploring Serenity Island, wore out the last scraps of fabric they had. Without their efforts, Serenity Island wouldn't be what it is today. We respected them and called them patch doctors.
I didn't know it was such a traumatic experience. But how did everyone get injured so badly?
The days before the Great Mending Era have long faded from memory.
Huh? What about you?
I'm only just an ordinary PC. Otherwise, I would have been able to discover the cure. Back then, we tried every method we could think of. Nothing worked. If it weren't for the Guardian's wisdom, by now everyone would be a tattered rag.
Then, before we can stop this disaster, we have to find the source of the contamination. Let's talk to the infected PCs.
I'll go with you.
They're being housed on the other side of the clinic. Go ask them. I hope you can uncover some useful clues and help this weary doctor.
I'm so weak. Just the slightest time in the crystal salt, and I'm already so fatigued. Push harder. Double the effort.
I'm useless too. I only cleaned 5 thuddy hammers and got so tired I hallucinated. I must not be devoted enough to the Guardian's will.
Could the dirty thread disease be triggered by fatigue? Dirty thread disease? Is that what the sickness is?
Huh? Isn't dirty thread disease something from ages ago? We're just tired.
Huh? What exactly did Dr. Rita say to you?
Huh? What did she say?
Well, Dr. Rita said our sickness levels are already pretty high. We might have been exposed to a strong source, so we need to stay in the clinic for observation. This must be the dirty thread disease. It has to be! So, you're saying my illness wasn't caused by training? Oh, that's great! That means I can double my training time with ultra-hot crystal salt.
You'll definitely be this Bathing Bliss Festival's Salty Art Fabric champion, Gabby. When you win, I'll scrub every thuddy hammer from the old ruins and celebrate with you.
I think I found the problem. I think you got dirty thread disease as an excuse just to join the Bathing Bliss Festival.
Nikki, Every PC on Serenity Island attends the Bathing Bliss Festival. I'm starting to worry you might get infected too.
Wait, that's not it. The real point just slipped my mind. It's the crystal salt. One of you did hot stone sauna training with it, and the other scrubbed thuddy hammers with it. And now you've both caught dirty thread disease.
Oh? The whole truth, and nothing but.
It's like Macy said. Crystal salt is the problem. By any chance, did you buy your crystal salt from Chuck?
Well, not really. We have special needs for crystal salt and usually buy in bulk. It's just that.
We're not rich, so we went to the other places to buy cheap crystal salt.
So PCs have money worries too.
We do too, Momo. Nobody just hands out blings for free. Gabby, Ari, who did you get the cheap crystal salt from?
It's a crystal salt vendor. She only sells crystal salt. Her name is...
Her name is Shadow, and she only pops up at night, which is where her name came from. She doesn't stay in one specific place.
Shadow, and she only appears at night. Got it.
Shadow， 我去找阿姨。
I saw it. The massive figure leaping from the high stone tree platform, pouncing on all the PCs, tearing them apart, shredding them to pieces.
Before all that, did you see a cave? Long, dark, like it had no end.
Not really. Rita said my condition is fine. The hallucinations only lasted for a little bit, but they were really scary.
Oh.
Murmur, how are you doing?
Auntie Jasmine. These are my new friends, Nikki and Momo. This is Auntie Jasmine. She's a regular at the Bubbly Tales Club.
Ah, hello.
Nice to meet you. Was Murmur asking about what happened before and after you got sick?
That's right, yes. I was telling her the other day, I was preparing a story for a super romantic date with Edward, and I called it Salt Mates Forever. I imagined us bathing in the salt river together, exchanging unspeakable romantic secrets with one another. I felt like I was floating right up into the sky. Then, I got so excited that I fainted.
Later, Rita was the one who brought her to the clinic. Auntie Jasmine, you didn't finish telling us. Was there anything special about this date?
Ah, my sweet child! It looks like you're finally interested in dating! I've got so many tips to share. Let me tell you all about them.
No, not that. I just want to figure out that...
Oh, I'm not being nosy. I know you all have your own ideas. Romance isn't for everyone. But I believe you can even date yourself if you want. To me, the most exciting part is the preparation. And Edward, well, he's just one step in that journey.
You're so right. A solo date is great too. You can plan romantic activities, enjoy delicious food, and really treat yourself. But Murmur probably wants to know if you went somewhere special for this date. Or if there were any special preparations?
Oh, for this date, it was my favorite salt bath theme. And of course, it was all with crystal salt.
Your crystal salts. Where did you get it from?
Same as always. I get it from Chuck.
Was it all from Chuck? Auntie Jasmine, please think carefully. Could any of it have come from somewhere else?
Oh, and now that you mention it, I remember I went to the Steamville market that day and someone was having a sale on crystal salt. She gave me a free sample. I can't quite remember exactly who it was, but I did add that sample to my salt bath. Wouldn't want to waste it.
A vendor at the Steamville market. Got it. According to the infected PCs in Steamville, their condition is tied to the crystal salt. Gabby and Ari bought discounted crystal salt from a vendor named Shadow, and Auntie Jasmine got some promotional crystal salt from the Steamville market. I believe the truth is, it's the same vendor. The same PC is probably selling them the crystal salt.
I agree. Nikki, let's go to the Steamville market tonight and talk to this Shadow.
Okay. Let me check about one thing. Nothing. I was like, is it my expression? I got the expression bug again. But since that is okay.
Everyone, look over here! Genuine crystal salt! Guaranteed to be real or your money back!
Is that
Shadow.
Shadow? But her goods seem like normal stuff.
Problematic goods wouldn't be displayed so openly. Just by looking at them, you can't tell what's really going on from the outside. Momo, it's time to test our acting skills. Hi there. How much do you sell it for?
A human and a cat? Welcome! Feel free to take a look. For pricing, the high-quality ones are expensive. If you buy in bulk, they'll be cheaper, but we can negotiate.
We're looking for cheap, faulty goods.
Huh?
Nikki, you shouldn't have said that. Don't think about clues.
Oh, right. What kind of crystal salt are those PCs getting? Anything on sale? Don't get me wrong, we have plenty of blings. We're just looking to buy wholesale.
Please, don't mind me asking. I'm just curious.
What do humans use crystal salt for?
Do you also use it for baths?
No, we use it for barbecue.
Oh, yeah, right. It's for tasty barbecue. Humans and Momo love it so much. Bet you've never heard of that, huh?
Oh, what an interesting way to use it. Well then, you must need this. This batch, I got it from a special source. The best I can do is 44.5% off. You can take it all.
Scammer!
What you're selling is contaminated crystal salt.
Contaminated? Nonsense, that's impossible!
Look at this. It's all dark purple. If it's not contaminated, what is it? Also, PCs who used your crystal salt are now suffering from dirty thread disease. Their cases are serious.
Dark purple? What? I can't distinguish colors. How did this happen? I just found an untouched salt mine deep in the cavern and thought I could sell it for an easy profit. I only want to earn more blings. I didn't want to hurt anyone.
Is that true? But
Are you talking about the cave behind the crystal salt cavern? The dark cave with lots of S-lings? It's long and it seems to go upwards?
Murmur?
Sorry, Nikki. I overheard your discussion in the clinic and thought I'd come here to investigate too.
How do you know about that cave? It used to be small, and there was a collapse before, so no one really goes there now. Fortune favors the bold, though. I love going there to scavenge free crystal salt fragments. This one time, I even ran into a puppy PC.
A puppy PC? Was he dirty?
You've seen him too? He appeared from behind a rock, then darted away. I was curious, so I peeked inside and found a passage. But I didn't go too far. There were S-lings inside, so I didn't dare. I just dug up a bit of crystal salt from the entrance. Now that I think about it, the passage definitely led upwards.
It seems like the puppy PC we encountered probably came from there. But from here, upwards leads to...
The Misty Peak!
What? What?
Mr. P.
I thought that place was just a legend. I didn't think it actually existed.
So are we going to Mr. P?
I'd like to have a private talk with you two. Somewhere no one else can overhear. Okay?
Sure.
It's already nighttime. Nikki, let's hurry to the Steamville Market. Shadow might be there by now.
Murmur, how did you manage to go to Misty Peak?
I've been hearing everyone talk about that place so mysteriously. I started to think it was just a legend.
No, it really exists. And during the mining collapse, I was inside. The falling rocks forced me back. I fell into a cave, into the thick fog. The mist surrounded me. It was blocking out all the light and concealing the path. It felt like countless monsters were hiding there, claws bared, ready to tear me apart. I ran frantically, nearly stumbling as I went. Suddenly, a sharp whistle pierced the air. A giant figure stood silently in the mist, just watching me. That figure, it seemed so familiar. Are you the Guardian? Why are you here? What part of those legends is true? Why did I see such strange visions? War, fire, and my family. Was it real? Guardian, why haven't you returned to us? Are you still searching for the way home?
So that was what you went through.
Back then, I thought about searching for the Guardian again. Those memories, they're so blurry, and they get tangled up with everything else from the past. Also, the cavern's been sealed off since the collapse. No one uses it anymore.
Looks like deep within the cavern, there's probably a hidden passage leading to the Misty Peak. We have to find a way to take a look.
Nikki, you believe me?
Of course. I haven't really known you for long, but I can easily tell you're a kind-hearted, hard-working PC. You trusted me, sharing so much of your past, and I'm grateful. Whether it's to find the source of dirty thread disease or to help you uncover the truth, I want to go in and see for myself.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Nikki. The forbidden Misty Peak. The Guardian who's been missing for years. And memories that don't even belong to Serenity Island. I understand why they don't believe all these. Why they call me a silly PC. So, I pretended to agree with everyone's opinions. I acted like it was just a dream. I worked hard, lived hard, and tried my best to fit in.
But you can't forget what happened.
Yeah. I don't want to get rid of this whistle. I don't want to forget those memories. I don't want to forget the Guardian who protected me in the mist.
Then let's go find the truth. If we stay, we may get lost in a spiral of confusion and regret. But if we set off on this journey, even if we stumble or face some challenges, we'll find the answer. So, whether they're illusions or memories, whether the answer is good or bad, since we can't let go, let's set off and find it.
Yeah. I want to find the source of the contamination and uncover the truth behind it all. Nikki, Macy has the key to the cavern entrance. Let's tell her about the contaminated crystal salt and ask for her permission to go to Misty Peak.
Okay. We are going to the cave. Hmm? 是这个吗？Is it? 不是。不是，我不知道。这些。Yeah, I went through here already. 这边是来过了。Okay, how to get up? How to get up there? Sim. Let me see. Wait. Hi. I need to double check if I still get inside the box again. 那是不是检查我是不是又进入了什么吧
？And the smell. This batch of crystal salt seems fine to me. So where's the issue?
Macy, we found the source of the contaminated crystal salt.
It's Shadow. She dug up crystal salt from the sealed-off mine.
The sealed-off cavern? But how?
Well... Shadow, that fool ventured into the forbidden area. She's bold and lucky. Who knows how many S-Lanes are lurking in that passage?
So... you know about this hidden passage too?
The truth is, after the collapse, I had the cavern investigated thoroughly. We found the entrance to a hidden passage deep inside. There were too many S-Lanes inside, so we couldn't go very far. That said, considering the intensity of the tremor, the real culprit was probably an even more terrifying creature. That's why I decided to completely seal off the cavern.
So, when I said all that stuff...
I'm certain you really did encounter many S-Lanes, and maybe even that larger monster. But the Guardian? And those chaotic memories? I'm sorry, I just can't bring myself to believe it.
But I do owe you an apology, Murmur. Back then, for the sake of everyone's safety and to prevent further panic, I refused your request to go back to the cavern and told everyone there were no Esslings inside. Those denials probably had a deep impact on you. I'm sorry.
I get it now. That's why now, we have to go deep into the cavern, Macy. All the clues pointing to the source of the contamination lead there.
Yes. I thought if we just sealed off the Esslings, they wouldn't harm anyone. I never expected such severe contamination to get loose. Maybe we shouldn't have run away from it from the start. Nikki, you're an amazing stylist. As the head of Steamville, I hereby request your help in investigating the depths of the cavern. Truly, I don't know anyone else who could do this.
I accept. I'll take care of this, along with Terra's task. We'll head deep into the cavern to find the source of the contamination.
Thank you, brave human. This is the key to the cavern entrance. I've kept it on me for centuries, and now I give it to you.
Have you been to the cavern?
I want to help too.
The cavern is too dangerous, and without any means of defense, you can't be much help. But I'll let Terra know, and we'll bring some PCs along, ready to assist Nikki.
Alright, let's go right now.
Please, take care. We don't know what kind of dangers await us in the depths of the cavern. Stay safe.
We got a key. Getting to the cavern. 快动，快动！how to get it? how to get it? 要怎么去那边？要怎么上去？我过去啊，不会。I have no idea. 感觉也没有什么可以让我们站的。啊，上不去。还没。How to get there? 那怎么过去啊？ 怎么上去？这边就是要回去。There is getting back. 哎呀 ，I don't know 。要怎么上去？呀。嘿嘿，黎明大佬，安安，こんばんは，星期五快乐。啊，出来了，又进入那个堡了。It's in the bug again. Let me reload. It's in the non-expression bug again. 咚咚，安安，こんばんは。Okay, we are here.我的漂亮，丢上 Freddy。 找到。这边有2个。I still got 2 orbs to purify. 啊。OK。对。OK。下面有东西吗？哦 ，OK， 下面是刚来的地方。Here。1、2、3。Yeah, we win. We win again and again and again. Okay. OK。哎，还有一只。冲撞沙袋。Open 10 diamonds， 10颗钻石。打开，打开。
Nikki, look for any entrances behind those stone walls.
这边过不去吗？ I here cannot get through. Yeah, cannot get through.
Is that's the puppy PC. Are you waiting for us? Here's your bell. I can finally return it. Why are you living here? It's such a dangerous place. Do you know the Guardian?
Home help?
Wait, watch out! Mama, let's go after him.
We'll go.
Nikki, the contamination ahead looks even worse.
Don't worry, Momo. I'm here.
Me? The purifier bounced right off. Let's hit it a few more times and see if it can still defend it. It isn't open, Nikki. Hit it with your super purifying oil.
Ah! ，OK。路痴华。 It requires a little sense of direction for this cavern. 走这个矿洞需要一点点方向感。这边走过了。这上不去，看来是上不去。Can't get it up yet。出口了。找到了 ，finally！ 找到了，嘿，有点累。
So this is the legendary Misty Peak? It looks so eerie.
I have a bad feeling. Momo, we need to be extra careful. We should keep an eye on that puppy PC. We can't let him stay here alone.
Nikki, over there. I think
We got so many red rose here, red flower here.
Could it be the monster that eats people?
We finally get through the cabin, and now we are almost on the top. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, back to the MSQ. Okay, we're on the top ground. I guess. Finally going to fight the boss. Wow. I got it. We are so up high right now. 滑翔能力。上不去，上不去。
Nikki, the puppy PC is still up ahead. We need to speed up.
雾中怪物。OK。OK。Okay. Oh no. We are in the trial. The vehicle trial. Eh, how to? 啊，按他头忘记了。嗯？I ran out of HP.
The sky's getting dark. Dark essence is leaking from its head. Nick,
哇哇哇哇哇哇哇哇哇哇哇哇哇哇哇！我来了，砰！哇哇哇哇！要吗？不需要了。哎，对不起，那在这里。天哪！
The sky's getting dark.
Oh.
Dark essence is leaking from its head. Nick,
Oh. Oh. Shoo. 哇哇哇哇哇！ last one! Ah, this was interesting. Yay! Okay. Rescue me, arigato. Arigato.
What the?
Hey! Eat my fabric tempest strike!
Nikki, are you okay?
We're fine. I purified the Esslings. But they seem to be contaminated PCs.
This must be the Guardian.
Nikki, there's a journal over there.
Marshall's journal.
Nikki, read it. What does it
Marshall,
say?
Rosie.
The battle isn't over. I thought after fixing everything, a new beginning would await us. But that massive Essling still runs rampant. Its dark essence spreading everywhere, and the dirty thread disease continues to wreak havoc. Fixing things is futile. Perhaps...
Only one solution remains. Using my body as a strong cage, I will suppress the Essling. If I absorb all the thick fog and filth, can I restore peace to Serenity Island? I can't be certain, but I must try. Persistent erosion by contamination. This is the price. But the dark essence will no longer spread, confined to Misty Peak. Thankfully, I left behind a warning. Never set foot upon the Misty Peak. Let the source of the rainbow cleanse the contamination and pain. Leave sorrow behind. Be carefree, without worry or longing. The battle isn't over. My body grows heavier. My consciousness fades into chaos. A momentary lapse of focus causes a massive tremor. Was this child affected by my actions? Leave now. Leave now. My contaminated and horrifying form has become the same as that of a monster. Allow the sound of this whistle to guide you toward the light. Leave the thick mist. Return to your home. My consciousness is waning. Before I forget everything completely, let me remember one last time. The wheat growing. The bubble blooms blooming. Distant calls carried on the evening breeze. Marshall, today we go home. Marshall, when are we going home?
The journal... it ends there.
So, Rainbow Spring Therapy was a lie all along.
The Guardian suppressed the massive Essling with his own body, allowing us to survive the dirty thread disease outbreak. But now, he can't contain the contamination anymore. The disease has returned.
But the Esslings have been completely purified by Nikki. So, does that mean Marshall and the puppies are okay now?
But they've been severely hurt.
This level of contamination, in all my years of scrubbing, it's unparalleled.
After coexisting with the Essling for centuries, the contamination has deeply penetrated their fabric. I'm afraid that...
contamination this deeply rooted. I'm sorry.
I'll find the Serenity Spring. The Silvergale's gift, the source of the rainbow. Serenity Spring cleanses all contaminants. As the source of the Rainbow Spring, it may be able to awaken the Guardian.
You silly PC. Don't you get what the journal was saying? All the wisdoms were just lies meant to comfort us. And as for this so-called Serenity Spring, no one even knows where it is. Where are you going to find it?
I know, Terra. But this is our only hope.
That's right. We already saved Marshall from the Essling and eradicated the Dirty Thread disease threat. We can't just stop here.
Yeah. Back then, I gave up searching for the Guardian because no one would help me. I was afraid of being an outcast. But he really does exist. He fought the Essling for centuries, all for us. If only I tried harder. If I had been as brave as Nikki, maybe I could have found him sooner. I could have helped.
Murmur, it's not your fault.
It was we who kept hiding from the truth.
But this time, it's not too late to save the Guardian. I know the Serenity Spring might be a lie. Searching for a false miracle might seem foolish. But I'm no longer scared of being a little foolish PC. I want to try. As long as there's even the slightest possibility, I'll keep searching.
Murmur, we're with you. Even if the Serenity Spring doesn't work, there will be other solutions. As long as we keep searching, we'll surely find a miracle and wake up Marshall.
Nikki, thank you. Thank you for reminding me that only by starting something can we find the answers we seek. I think I'm ready to set off now. I'll search for clues to the Serenity Spring. When I find something, we'll meet up under the Guardian statue. For the Guardian, I'll definitely find the miracle of the Serenity Spring.
You've grown up, little girl. For us old PCs, it's time to work hard and accept our responsibilities.
Take Marshall and the puppies to my place. Although I can't cure the Dirty Thread disease, I can still ease their suffering.
Steamville PCs don't give up so easily. I'll lead the investigation to Misty Peak, and check for any dangers while looking for clues. Thank you, Nikki. You and the Guardian are the heroes of Serenity Island. We will forever remember your help.
I'm glad I could help. Serenity Island is so beautiful, and everyone is so lovely. I just hope that such beauty can always exist. I'll wait for word from Murmur. Then we'll find the Serenity Spring together.
Hey! Hey, Sanjang! We are in chapter 3. Let me see. I definitely need to finish next time. I think there is there's somewhere will tell you how many chapters they have for this event story. Oh, totally got 3 chapters. Definitely the longest Kachasube I've seen in a while. I think you can found Genshin this long also. Genshin story is also take quite long. Saber, こんばんは. Unfortunately, I heading off soon. Thank you for coming. And happy Friday, happy Saturday, I guess. Yeah, this is when I brave and fighting the boss. Every Friday is the evening here. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, this is a brave Kiwi fighting the boss. And I love the Stormwood theme. The Stormwood theme is definitely my favorite, one of my favorite theme in Nikki. Stone Tree theme, yeah. Okay, still no. Still need another 10 pulls to get this one. Let me show to Zaza the. Actually, I show him to inside YouTube Music already, but let me show him in the game. So if you go to the Stone Tree area, about this area, I think you're able to hear the BGM. The Stone Tree theme is one of my favorite theme in Nikki. It's not here yet. Let me take a little walk to get there. Yeah, this thing.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
I'm waiting for the butterfly, but they don't come here. I'm waiting the butterfly fly over. Oh, 我关了，应该是没有吧。Where's the butterfly? It's behind me. Suppose it's... Okay. There. Cling. Butterfly. And then morning is another tone. Okay, this is the morning, daytime versions. Oh, it's raining. I want the sunny version. This one is the day versions. Yeah, I love this theme. The Stone Tree theme is one of my favorite in the Neki, and the events area is basically the faster pace and happier pace of this theme song for the events area. Yeah. So now you can get the theme from the region of event area is basically happier pace. And here is above the top. Never mind. Okay, so that's it. Oh yeah, I want to check this one. I want to take the rewards. that's it. Okay, I hate you back. Thank you guys for coming, and thank you Cyber for coming. I will see you again next time. And night. See you guys on Sunday. See you guys on Sunday. Night. Oyasumi, and I will stream the chapter 3 next week. Oyasumi. Night. You have a good day. 去睡觉了，晚安。Oyasumi。爸爸，谢谢莫奇过来，谢谢莫奇过来，我们星期天再见。See you guys on Sunday. Night. おやすみ。